E rapaziada, como é que vocês estão? E aí? Isso aqui. Hoje eu atrasei, foi mal. Atrasei. Perdi a hora. Errei, fui moleque. Vacilei. Fui vacilão. E aí, como é que foi o domingo de vocês? Sexta, a live acabou meio repentino, né? Mas porque o jogo crashou. E eu morrendo de sono, decidi por encerrar.
Kurwa. I feel like shit.
A gente tinha reunido o bando, né? Pelo menos os que ainda estavam vivos.
No proszę, a któż to do nas idzie? Nieźle. Wyglądasz zdecydowanie lepiej niż Kubienka i Czart. Zdecydowanie. Zaprzyjaźnimy się.
Yes. Sure. Tell me something about yourself. We barely know each other.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slower. I can't understand you at all.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak chcesz ze mną pogadać, to przynieś mi beczkę piwa i stuzin dziewu. Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to dogadamy się bez problemu.
I'd like to get better with a saber. Do you have any advice for me?
Tylko jedną, przyjacielu. Tnij tak szybko, żeby wróg nie zdążył zrobić uniku. I staraj się stać trochę bokiem, żeby nie dało się łatwo w ciebie trafić. Ale przede wszystkim nigdy nie zaczynaj ze mną, bo zrobię z ciebie sieczkę.
Well, thanks then. Even if I don't know what for. How is it that women throw themselves at you?
To dar od Boga, Henryku. A może to dlatego, że mam takiego dużego kutasa. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę, to spróbuj sprawić jej przyjemność swoimi ustami. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz, jaka ona będzie zadowolona.
Well, I didn't understand a single word, but I'll take it to heart.
Vocês viram, né, rapaziada?
I hate
Pérolas de
sweeping.
sabedoria.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone, and it wasn't even full of puke. So I suppose it was a success?
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that.
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
Beleza.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunststadt and Jaspitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Ele não tá errado. Ah, aqui já foi. Palavra técnica.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster.
Eu já não aprendi isso tudo. Não.
Let's fight.
You want the rough
Tô
stuff?
bravo.
Or should I be gentle with you? Yeah. Practice or real weapons, I mean?
A practice fight is enough for me.
And what will you fight with?
Give me a staff.
What do you want me to tan your hide with?
Take a staff as well.
Got it. Ready to fight?
Let's get on with it.
Can I attack? Bad luck! You're gonna eat dirt! Come on! I don't have... off! I can smell it from here! Bad luck! Too slow! You won't get me! Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh? I'll take your balls off! You're gonna eat dirt! Come on! I don't have all day! How do you like that? Get fucked!
Olá, Leidel, tudo bem, e você?
Pieces, fucker! You're finished, wanker! Ah, eat my steel! I'll cut your balls off! Come on! Fight or die! Get fucked!
Como que eu ganho nessa dividida?
I need to catch my breath. Then we can continue.
I'll rest a bit and come back.
All right. You know where to find me.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster. Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times. Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
Ah, agora tá aqui. Que bizarro.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster. I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like longswords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times.
So how was your weekend, Leidel?
Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
Um golpe Um pomo, Zone Heart. Aqui.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Well, why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it. If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil! But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times.
É um cara que tem o apelido de Diabo Seco, até que ele é bem gente boa, né?
Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll
Esquerda,
get it in
direita,
your
abaixo,
blood.
direita.
You'll see.
Henry, my friend, crazy night, hey? We must do again.
I'm looking forward to it. My head's still ringing a bit, but the evening was worth it.
I never forget this evening ever. It is just start of long, beautiful, boozy friendship. You boy, my savior! You free me from stocks. I never forget this. Janos will repay you.
Foi nada.
Ah, don't mention it. I don't want anything for that.
What? You don't want to even hear what I offer?
All right. I'm all ears. I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You'll never find better.
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Diga que tá falando sobre comida. My weekend was okay. I hope your weekend was nice. It was good. Yesterday, I watched some horror movies with my parents, and actually good ones. And later, me and Ganik and Yuri. I don't know if you've met Yuri yet. I think you did. We played some Ripple. Uh, it's a new game that it's about you going to different places. You're this little robot, and you go to different places to retrieve stuff, but those places are haunted by some stalker or another, and there's a lot of different stalkers for all the phases, the places. It's really nice. It's really funny too, because you don't have the means to defend yourself. You can just hide, and all the communication in game changes depending on how far you are to the person you're talking to. So if I'm in a room and my buddy is on another, his voice is all muffled and distant, and suddenly you may stop hearing them, and you go to check, the place is all dark and you can see only the head lying on the floor, and they can't talk to you anymore. No, because they are dead. It's really funny. It's hilarious. Actually, it's hilarious. We did the we laughed a good bit yesterday.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well, all right. You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
No hurry, eh? Sausages not grow on trees. Come back when they're ready.
Tá bom.
What'd you do before they locked you up?
What do you think? I steal food. You know that, eh? Ah, you mean before, like back. I was locked up then.
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke. Also for food.
No, because of war. They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but then find out I am a cook.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them? Sauerkraut?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything. If you no have blue blood, being cook is not bad, eh?
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me? I escape back to Bohemia.
Teach me something then. Maybe it'll come in handy.
It will take some time, but you give me some coin, and I teach you what you want.
Ó, armas pesadas. Quero.
What about that axe of yours? Show me a few tricks with it.
That is not just axe. That is fokosh. Belonged to my grandfather.
Really?
Nah, I make fun. But where I from, even old women's carrying basket. It wild place there.
Interesting. Teach me to fight with it.
We start.
Boa. Mas o que tem aqui? Acho que só tem esses dois.
At your service, sir.
Oba.
You have a kind master, eh?
Ah, aqui tem mais skill. E aí, Gilling? Oh yeah, legal. Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. I I had some news to talk with you all from the channel, but I don't think you were here. So starting tomorrow, my live streams will be some hours late in the night, because I'll start working. I got hired for a new job, and I don't know when I'll be back from work. And there is also the gym, so I'll be live streaming late. I don't know exactly at what time, but we'll know for sure tomorrow when I get back. So that's that. My live streams won't happen on the evening anymore. They will be at night, and they will be a lot more shorter, you know, because I can't finish much late. I'll be fresh the next morning. E aí, Robson? Você ouviu o aviso sábado? Ou se pau ouviu agora, né? Eu tava contando pra Lady El sobre as lives a partir de amanhã. Eu acho que ela não tava aqui sábado. Aí eu tava repetindo pra ela. Bom, acho que todo mundo que precisava saber já tá sabendo. E o resto é história. Pelo menos da galera que tá aqui mais. Que tá aqui mais. Com certeza, né? Tá sempre aqui. O pessoal já tá sabendo. Qual é que vai ser? Então, você fala do serviço ou do horário da live? Quanto à live, tem que ver, né, cara? Na hora que eu vou chegar aqui da academia. Sair de lá. Com um trânsito bom, não demoro muito pra eu voltar. Tipo, meia hora eu tô em casa, saca? Um trânsito bom, esse é o problema. Eu não sei que horas que eu vou sair de lá. Se vai ser 17h30 ou se vai ser 18. Ou 18h30, não sei. Eu vou entrar às 8h30, né? Então, pela lógica, eu deveria sair às 17h30. Mas como lá não tem expediente no sábado e não tem plantão, então tem que ver. Então não é longe, só vai depender do trânsito. É longinho, cara. Mas tudo bem, né? 30 minutos pra veículo você pode considerar perto. Daí, chegando de lá, academia, chegando da academia, aí eu vejo que horas são. De repente eu até janto, se for o caso, janto mais cedo e abro live. Eu penso em ir até umas 10. Dependendo de como for o horário que eu tenho que levantar na manhã seguinte, dá pra ir até meia-noite, mas assim, estourando. No máximo, no máximo, máximo, máximo. Uns 30 km, deixa eu ver. É... Google Maps. Não é desse lado aqui não. Cadê a rota? Pior que não, cara. Dá. Peraí. A rota aqui. 9 km. Diz aqui que esse trajeto percorre em 14 minutos. Ah, não, é bem isso mesmo. É bem isso mesmo. Dá pra fazer a pé, boa sorte. Eu que não vou sair daqui a tempo hábil pra isso. Transporte próprio ou coletivo? Ah, aqui não faz a distinção, não. Mas eu vou ter que ir de coletivo. Coletivo. Busão. Pegar o busão e o ônibus dar uma voltinha. Pra sair daqui até o terminal e do terminal pra lá. O mapa tem opção de coletivo? Deixa eu ver. Transporte público. Não foi possível calcular as rotas de transporte público. Baseado em carro, dá 15 minutos. Mas é porque tem um trecho saindo do terminal que eu preciso pegar até um ponto aqui, que é ponto em comum para várias rotas, né? Aquilo ali dá um nó, meu filho. Aquilo ali dá um nó, meu amigo. Demora mais. Se liga. Demora mais para eu sair do terminal até o início da principal lá, da rodovia que eu tenho que pegar, do que da rodovia até o ponto que eu tenho que chegar. E a distância é infinitamente menor. Então, assim, na CNTP, show. 15 minutinhos, chega lá. 20 no máximo. Se o motorista estiver de pirraça e dirigindo devagar. Agora, em horário de pico, meu amigo. Horário de pico, leia-se de manhã. Acho que eu tenho que sair daqui umas 7 horas da manhã. Pra ver se eu não chego atrasado. O que me mata. Opa.
Evening.
Here's to us.
O que me mata nesse tipo de trabalho é justamente a commuta.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me.
Não digo que seja bom ou
Most of the
agradável,
time
mas
I
ainda é de
couldn't even
boa. É,
hit
de
the
boa.
chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away.
Juntar uma
Then
grana
I
e
came
comprar um carrinho
across
pra
a
mim.
group of mercenaries, and they
É o
hired me.
jeito.
Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stopped...
Vai fazer o que, já sabe? Eu vou entrar como suporte N1 Júnior para um sistema de alarme, basicamente. A empresa ela tem outros sistemas também que vende. Ela é um hub de sistema, né? Compra e revende. Mas o carro-chefe lá é o sistema... Alarme não, sistema de ponto. Reconhecimento facial, essas coisas.
paying, or you run out of things to steal. It's best to go and try your luck.
E te falar, pra júnior, o cargo júnior, o salário inicial deles é bem atrativo. Trabalha para órgão público, só pode. Não, eles... No dia da entrevista eles me falaram de alguns clientes que eles atendem, são empresas privadas também. Agora, não sei se no meio da carteira de clientes deles tem órgão público. Não sei. Não... Pelo que o rapaz me falou, são mais de 2.000. Pode ser que tenha também, mas se tiver... Tem. Empresa paga bem e não trabalha de sábado. É. Só pode atender órgão público, né? E não tem plantão. Eu perguntei se tem plantão. Não tem. Não só não trabalha sábado, não tem plantão. Tu perguntou na entrevista de emprego? Perguntei. Foi aí que eu descobri que eles não trabalham no fim de semana.
Elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
Pera, trabalha no domingo então? Não trabalha no domingo. Não tem plantão e não trabalha no fim de semana. Não. Foi isso que eu falei. Eu vou dar um desconto se você tá em live, então não... Então não vou pegar muito no teu pé não. A atenção tá dividida. Qual foi tua pergunta? Tipo, direto? Foi no final. Aí ele perguntou, mais alguma dúvida? Aí eu perguntei, vocês têm plantão? Só isso. No final da entrevista o cara já era brother já, velho. Eu tava me ofendendo. Tava me oferecendo cafezinho, biscoito. Já era brother já. Já até te chamo pro setor de recrutamento. Não, essa aí é depois do primeiro mês. Daqui a pouco eu tô com os estagiários lá, pô. Cara, a entrevista foi de boaça, velho. A entrevista foi de boaça. A gente sentou lá depois que passou o protocolo, né? Depois que passou o protocolo, a gente tava batendo papo. De boaça, de boaça, de boaça.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
E como tu chegou a essa vaga? Meu primo me deu um toque. Ele trabalha lá, né? Meu primo mais novo. Aí ele me deu um toque. Eu falei, então eu já boto meu currículo aí no bolo aí, pô. De cá pra vida, tenha primos, sim. E seja o mais velho. E aí eles te respeitam.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
No.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Earlier you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskowitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them. And soon.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Siska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Ah. Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret
Miskovitz.
password to
Que fala.
recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck, what was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskowitz slapped that lad so hard, his chin hit the table.
So,
Alô? Mano, não sei por que que esse jogo tá crashando tanto. Eu cheguei a reinstalar o jogo pra ver se resolveu. O jogo tá no M2. Mas será que é meu processador, cara? Não, mas o que tá crashando é o drive de vídeo. Junto com o jogo. Alguma cagada da AMD, velho. Só pode. Já foram melhor, viu, AMD? Meu Deus. Eu vou pegar uma hora. Vai ter que ser no fim de semana. E refazer uma instalação limpa do drive de vídeo e ver se resolve. Não é possível, cara. Tá crashando demais. E com muito jogo. Não crashou com Mecha Break, né? Com Mecha Break, com Final Fantasy. Mas CryEngine, Unreal, fazendo o jogo o coisa andar, pô. O coisa crashar, pô. Marvel Rivals, provavelmente Fortnite também vai crashar, Palworld crasha. Não que eu jogue muito Fortnite aqui no canal. Eu nunca joguei Fortnite aqui no canal, né? Se eu não me engano, o Warframe também não crashou. Enfim. Não cabe a mim descobrir o que que funciona, o que que não tá funcionando. E não cabe a mim também resolver. Se isso é um problema a nível de software da empresa. É isso que tem que resolver. Eu não posso fazer nada. Só posso reclamar. Igual meretriz na chuva. E deve ser o que eles acham que a gente é, né? Com o preço que a gente paga nessas porcarias. Compra uma placa nova e manda você protestar.
Kurva.
Ah, vou ter que fazer os diálogos
Feel
todos
like
de novo,
shit.
cara. Rapaziada, só vou skipar tudo, tá?
You're how
Then
who took
no.
that?
Once
That's it.
more,
What?
accept.
Why were you?
Fuck.
How do you? Who did you?
They
Just
I
and you
say I
Agora eu tenho que esperar ele lá embaixo pra poder conversar com ele lá, que tem umas opções a mais. Dobra?
No proszę. A nie, no co?
what?
A jak
I'd like to.
tylko, ale
Well, even if how we
to da, ale będzie.
well.
Vou te dizer que Death Stranding nunca crashou pra mim e nem nas lives que eu já vi. É mesmo? Caramba, inusitado. Deve ser legal.
Greetings, sir.
Não é você não.
I'll be with you, good sir.
Cadê o cara?
I'm sorry.
Tá desculpado.
Greetings, Henry.
Good day, dry devil.
Time to hit the booze. Ha ha. So,
Well, so you all.
almost and all.
So what?
Well, now,
What am I?
then,
I. Why did?
what is?
But the,
All right, and it's certainly.
how do you?
You see, I thought
Want to?
first.
How long? So
I don't.
Ah.
I'll be whenever.
I'd like to.
Sir, today, but in no one. All right. Oh,
Isso que eu ia fazer. Mas deixa eu fechar aqui porque eu não quero tomar spoiler de Undertale não.
I'd like to learn.
I. If you. Good. Good.
I'd like to learn.
Sir, if you're all right, but if. If the man, if you. Good. Good. You could be bloody damn good if you don't get killed first.
Eu não sei quem é essa pessoa aí. E não quero saber até eu jogar o jogo.
God bless you, sir.
Deixa eu salvar. Pronto.
Earlier, you.
how gonna someday.
We could use a band like that.
I agree.
So,
Well, from
Part?
fuck.
How did you...
When then the summer. We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too.
Agora eu preciso trocar essa programação de sábado, já que é o dia que mais tempo vai ter de live. Tem a sexta, né? A sexta em tese não tem hora pra encerrar.
So this is a popinjay contest, is it? What exactly do we have to do?
There's nothing to it. It's actually pretty simple. You have to shoot down the strawbirds on the range faster than your opponents. Whoever shoots down the most wins. Any idiot can understand the rules, but that doesn't make it any easier. So if you're not feeling too sure, you'd better see how you get on with the beginners first. You may not win as much because the stakes are lower, but you have a better chance.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olamots, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Não ter hora pra encerrar é tipo meia-noite. Quando eu fecho 2 da manhã, ninguém fala nada, né, velho? Ninguém abre um pio. Eu acho incrível isso.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Dry Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kubyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something then.
2 horas? Quando isso?
It'll take some time.
Já aconteceu sim.
But for a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
Já aconteceu sim. Desarmado, pontaria e bebida.
I saw you shoot. Fast. I don't get it. What's your secret?
Aye, that's easy to learn. It's just a little trick. And then years of practice.
Show me, then.
All right. Let's get started then.
Lembro não, hein? Não é porque você não lembra que não aconteceu.
I'd like to learn a few tricks.
It'll take some time. But throw in a bit of coin, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
How do you always manage to hit the target? Even when you're pissed drunk?
The problem is I can't hit shit if I'm not drunk.
Isn't that addiction?
It's experience.
And that's what I'm interested in, Kubyanka.
All right. Let's get started then.
I'd like to learn a few tricks.
It'll take some time. But for a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
Well, I saw how you took down that bloke at the tavern, and he was at least a head taller than you.
Shit, I just got lucky is all.
Well, at dice, sure. But I'd really like to learn that hold you did.
What fucking hold?
The one where you made him trip over your leg.
Oh, that one. All right. Let's get started then.
Pronto. Aprendi tudo com geral aqui. Eu tinha que voltar no outro mapa e procurar os instrutores de habilidade pra aprender os golpes. Eu tinha que voltar no Tomcat. Vamos checar de vir. Eu tenho que lembrar de vir. Miskovitz, mas eles me querem preso lá. Nova missão. Tem que ver também de qual é. E depois a gente dá prosseguimento na quest aqui principal. E agora é torcer pra não dar merda comigo bêbado andando pela estrada.
These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
Putz.
I've been waiting for you.
Inimigo? Opa. Ah, é aqui é a cidade lá que tá tomada. Eu aposto que eu consigo atravessar isso aqui. Valeu, falou. Tchau. Os caras estão atrás de mim ainda. Ó.
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Did you say mass? Sorry, but I'm no priest. I did preach a sermon once, though.
God grant you health.
Cadê o camarada?
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
Opa, cavalinho.
Right then, you'll have to walk from here on. God be with you.
All right. Take care.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhekharovka stream. What then?
Has the water likely not put mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel.
God rest his soul.
I'll help you. Who did this? Ah! Oh, my stuff!
Christ, these cramps are horrible. What could have caused them? Here.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy. Thank you, Henry. See you later.
De nada.
Good day.
Te aveți bahtalo, Romea.
Did you hear about what was Marcel? No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I, but this is important. I'm not interested. This is about money.
Good day to you.
Nada.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you be interested in?
Não, esse aqui não. Aqui.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And it's always better to use a shield for protection when using them. If you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield to attack.
Tá bom.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As I said before, you can also use your shield offensively. By faking an upper attack, you force your opponent to raise his weapon hand, which you subsequently deflect with your shield. And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head, and he's finished. Now, come and try it a few times. Well, I'll be. Maybe you've got something in you.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. I don't know if you like fistfights as much as I do. But I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's not that difficult. But I'd say it's a good place to start. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer. Now, come and try it a few times. Well, I'll be.
Valeu.
Maybe you've got something in you. Keep it up, my friend.
I'm sorry.
You said you'd share your skills with me. Is that offer still open?
Indeed, it is. The forest is my second home, so if you want to get to know it better, you only have to ask. Apart from shooting from a bow, I have also dealt a few blows in my life, and taken a few. So, I know about fighting from both sides.
Sounds good. I'll be glad if you'd share your knowledge with me.
And what do you fancy the most?
Combate desarmado e pontaria.
Maybe I could use some tips on fist fighting.
Watch out. As I said, it is also about getting used to taking blows and being able to deal with it. So, pay attention.
Ah, ele ensina de graça. Maravilha.
I'd love to hear some tips from you. Is that possible?
And what do you fancy the most?
I'd like to improve my marksmanship.
A steady hand and regular breathing. That is what it is all about. So, pay attention.
Valeu. Indo o pomo leve. Para o glorioso pode ser uma boa, né? Quando a gente emboscar um grupo de inimigos.
Sorriam e acenem, rapazes. Sorriam e acenem.
E aí, Pimenta? Como é que você tá, mano? Achou que ia tá de folga hoje, da live?
Davis Baktalo, Sorodes Goro.
Pensei nisso mesmo, mas... depois eu reconsiderei.
Namistes, namistes.
Quem é outro mentor aqui? Ah, você.
How you doing, Marika? The whole family honor thing is behind us.
Whether we go somewhere else or stay here, we will be forever remembering you as the Honorable Gajo.
Well, I didn't do all that much.
Do not be so modest. You
Mas
did more
feche
than
cedo e
anyone
amanhã
else.
chegue cedo.
Your heart is in the right place,
tá de boa.
Henry.
What about your family?
I forgive them, and I still pray for Geza. Whatever he did, he didn't deserve to die. tout avait bug, ça, Stephen.
Tá de boa, não
I
vou.
apologize.
Não vou estar em um horário muito doido hoje não. Vou encerrar no horário de sempre, né? 10 horas. Eu acho que a véia só me ensina treco quando ela tá na loja, velho.
Servus.
Katarsa.
Sartuke Jal.
Sap Jungushina.
No caso, essa véia.
So, you're really not a witch?
Johanny. Takai. Just so you know,
Deixa
I
eu
tell
terminar as
fortunes,
paradas
I protect
aqui.
people.
Deixar o
I
Lurkzão
rid them of
maroto e volto
illnesses,
logo,
but I
beleza?
don't cast any
O
spells
Pimenta,
on
vai lá.
anyone.
Valeu pelo lurk. Mais tarde quero bater um papo com você, tranquilo.
And is there anything you could teach me about it?
But you're a Rakun. Only women can do that. But you did help us, Kodachacho. Maybe I could show you how to mix up a salve or something like that.
Tell me a bit about you nomads. You seem so different to us.
What do you mean? We are the same as everyone else. Only we have spent a bit more time in the sun, so our skin is darker. Just like Sarah Lakali, who prays to the Lord for us.
I've never heard of Sarah. Who is she? Is she a saint? Tell me more about her.
Mishtes, listen close, so I don't have to repeat myself. Te aveți bactalo, Romea.
Sai da fogueira, mulher.
I'd like to learn a few things. Can you brew any potions other than black water?
Hundreds, Mrocho. To protect and to harm. Some against pain, and others that will make your skeleton jump out of your body. But I'll keep those for myself.
Then teach me some of the useful ones, at least.
Mishtes, listen close, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Isso já. Mais um pontinho de alquimia. Agora eu tenho que ir ali nos comandos. Só que eu nunca acerto a descida aqui, velho. Mais pra frente. É aqui. Oba, e aí, rapaziada?
Dinesh! Mostras onnal!
Tá mandando ir embora.
Lord be with you.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
Tá bom.
Dinesh! Mostras onnal!
Você tá louco, cara? Sei que a gente era brother. Nem parece que bebemos junto. Ou ele só tá bolado comigo porque eu apareci ali à noite.
Lord be with you.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to be more skillful with an axe.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
It won't have.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'm still not very good with a halberd.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
Onde mais tem instrutor? Queria instrutor que me ensinasse golpes. De repente eu perdi um Insemine, né? Eu não tô sabendo. Aqui tem um professor de habilidade.
Good dog, Mark.
God be with you.
Oba.
I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petsker and me are doing here. You like to roll dice too.
Well, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petsker here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses, for a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I could show you if you want.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on! I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process.
Bora.
Fuck you! You've got a lot to learn. Fuck that! Fuck, that was well fought. Here's your coin as promised. We're even, right?
Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, Bohush.
God grant you health.
Good day.
Jesus Christ!
Nova técnica.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
Bora.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. Well, all good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times.
Então é uma técnica que dá pra usar tanto com escudo quanto sem.
Good, good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. I can show you how I teach the local men to fight with pikes. It's not that noble a weapon, but it's dangerously effective. One slash across the belly and you've got him where you want him. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Gladly. You start slicing the pike with a slow arc to yank the opponent's weapon aside. This will throw him off balance. So then you slice the pike's blade into his unprotected belly. If you do it right, it's all over. There's no more to be done. Believe me. Now come and try it a few times. Good, good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times. Well, all good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
Tem mais alguma coisa? Não. Eu acho que não vai ter mais instrutor de golpe aqui nessa região, não. Eu tô com a sensação de que eu perdi o dissemínio. O velho rogado.
You have a kind master. Hey, Matt?
Here you go. Take it. You're my doggy, eh?
Dobra.
You silly doggy.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Bebida. Não. Cadê? Teu filho também é instrutor, né?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Compraria.
If you're good with a bow, I'd like to learn.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Valeu. Você vende arco, filho?
I'm sorry.
De nada. Ó, tá desculpado.
What do you have for sale?
Os arcos são bem level baixo.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
De boa. Esses dois aqui. Armadilha. Aí decidiu o que fazer. Ó, tem que comer pra não perder o buff de da dieta lá. E esse buff aqui já tá balanceado. O XP de vitalidade já não me interessa mais, mas a recuperação de vigor é boa. Onde é que eles estão escondidos? Então, aqui desse lado. Cadê? Ah, aqui, ó. Que vergonha, rapaz. Não consigo dar a volta nele. Mas já que eu tô vendo ele ali, ele não deve estar sozinho. Cadê o outro? É só você, brother? Não tinha nenhum amigo pra te ajudar nisso aqui, não? Que dia triste, hein? Eu não.
Heavens, that name! What a pretty colour!
Good day to you.
Nova.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Show me a wrestling trick.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
How are you able to drink so much?
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Tell me the best way to get healing potions.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Tá, acho que tá na hora de voltar.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Come on, you nag.
God bless.
Tudo?
You have a kind mark.
God bless you, sir.
I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. 'Cause of those bloody bandits, we gotta take all sorts of detours and stay off the main roads. But if you got the time and the coin...
Here you go.
All right, give me a mo. I'll get the carriage and horses ready. Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Let's get going.
O maluco nem falou nada, só me dropou aqui, velho.
May God give you help.
Instrutor aqui, instrutor de quê?
Greetings,
É você?
Friesen sei der Herr.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for einen Pfuschen, try your luck elsewhere.
Tá bom.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Ah, pegar a arma de aço. Boa.
I hope you can tell me how to use a mace.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Hey, doggy?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to know a few tricks with a halberd.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
Uhum.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja, warum nicht? Damit wir uns verstehen. I don't like those Schwertmeister these days, who swagger around with a longsword. For me, a weapon is simply just a tool like any other. Wenn du wirklich Interesse hast, I'll show you one of my favorite blows with a mace to the chin. Was sagst du dazu?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Das ist richtig. Ehrliche Arbeit mit der Waffe. This strike is about a few hard attacks, after which you quickly swing your axe and slice with it from below. It simply sends a man flying to heaven, and then sends him straight to hell. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann. Oh ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein
Cima,
Freund.
direita, cima, esquerda. Nossa, sequências longas, né? As massas e os machados têm umas opções interessantes aqui de combo e de perk. Herbalista Vlasca. Uma missão pra mim. Será que o pessoal de Miskovitz? Ah, eles não querem me prender mais não. Não lembro o que eu fiz pra eles quererem me prender, mas... Bora pegar o buff.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Vou aproveitar e pegar um chá e mais água. Voltei.
You silly doggy.
God bless you.
E aí, tia? Ah, é com ela.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What will that be?
The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otto come? I hope nothing happened to him.
Não vamos mentir, não.
I'm not part of your group. I'm from Jan Zizka's retinue, and we'd like to join forces with your band of brigands against Sigismund.
Mother of God! I've heard about you. If Zizka wants to help the local folks, you should talk to Otter. Listen, here's what we're going to do. You need to find Otter, and I need to deliver supplies to them. So I'll give them to you, and you'll go and take them to the camp. It's in the woods west of here.
What made you help the fight against Sigismund?
I don't care about Sigismund. I care about the people here. The soldiers take what they please, and we're forced to live in squalor because of it. I want this to finally be over.
How many locals are involved in this revolt?
There's half a dozen lads at the camp, but everybody's doing what they can. There isn't a single family left untouched by this war. And even if common folk can't do much against the lords, we're not going to just lie down and die, are we?
Who is this Otter?
He's a young lad. He's brave, and he hates those plunderers with a passion. His mother refused to give Sigismund's men the food she had kept for her children. The soldiers beat her up and took everything anyway.
Caraca.
The poor woman didn't recover. God rest her soul.
Hand me the supplies, and I'll take them to the camp.
It's just some healing potions and a bit of food. And if you come back and tell me if Otter's all right, I'll make some for you too.
I'll keep that in mind.
Pão e misturo pra mistura de cravo forte. Vamos salvar, né? O jogo é meio arisco. Se bem que ele salvou quando eu peguei a missão, mas tudo bem.
What in God's name happened here?
Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him!
Sick!
I'm not going to get eaten by a bunch of fucking wolves after surviving that ambush.
You alright?
Aye, but I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We'd better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
Bom, enquanto você tá indo embora, eles não vão dar falta disso aqui mesmo. Não é como se estivessem precisando. Vamos lá falar com a véia.
Greetings, sir.
Então, deu ruim com a rapaziada lá.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you. I'll have a look at your wares.
Você tem aqui pra nós? Muita coisa, não. O arco quase não toma dano, eu também não uso tanto ele, né? Ir lá dar um bisu no tesouro do cara. Ele deu a dica. Ali em cima, tá aqui por cima. É pra eu derrubar aquele jarro dali. Ai. Só não vi quanto foi, né? Mas tá bom. O bom é que eu ganhei dinheiro e não perdi a flecha. Que som é essa aqui?
Useless!
Sério que eu consegui acertar o escudo do cara? Eu não consigo pegar a flecha de volta. Aqui, peraí. Pior que eu não sei o que eu peguei ali, velho. Eu queria minha flecha. Pode ficar.
Fuck! That dog wants to eat me!
Esse aqui morreu bem longe, né? Cadê? Voltar ao fast travel.
You have a card, master. Hey, Matt.
Horse harnesses! The finest leather wear!
Go home and sleep it off. You're getting married tomorrow. Stop it,
Ah, eu acho que essa quest aqui é o torneio que liberou. Bora fazer um torneio?
Guten Abend.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll. What discipline will it be?
Todas.
I can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good choice. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
Esperar aqui.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course.
There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
Here you are.
Gastamos 390 aí nessa história. Quanto que a gente pega de volta?
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg, the glory of this city is great, as is the wisdom of the sworn counselors at its helm. Therefore, it is only fair that the glory of our town should grow by hosting a great tournament. Give a warm welcome to our brave contenders and let the tournament begin!
I see you're eager, but you don't have any tournament gear. Don't worry, we'll fix that.
In a moment.
Vamos lutar descalço.
We'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. The famous winner of several previous tournaments, who needs no further introduction, as half of Gutenberg knows him already. Henry of Skalitz. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Master Cobbler Linhart, who helped found the local sword-fighting brotherhood. Linhart will now show us the awl isn't the only sharp object he's handy with. May the best man win! For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
I'm hit!
End of duel!
I give up!
Tender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side.
Que
Let's
sorte,
see
rapaz. Pura
how
habilidade.
fickle she is today. Let your steel ring. Fight.
I'll sort you out nicely! Too slow!
End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Henry of Skalitz!
True master swordsman. What a duel that was.
And now, two great fighters go head-to-head. Christoph the lefty. Thorough and consistent all around. He always leaves home left foot first, wears his hat tilted to the left, and he can always tell if something's not right. They taught him well at the left collar, so pay attention, and maybe
Cristo
you'll learn a
canhoto.
thing or two. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Brewer Franzen Krugel. Franzen works magic with hops and barley, and he's as strong as a bull. He can carry 2 casks on his shoulders without even breaking a sweat. His thick head, however, is so big it makes for a huge target. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Contenders, forward!
What's in there?
What the fuck was that?
How's it looking?
Take that, you
Fucking hell! This is gonna take a while.
Fuck that!
He didn't have a chance in hell. That was something.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing. Big mistake,
What?
shithead. You won't get me.
He sure knows how to handle his shield. That was something.
My God! Through the shield and into him.
Bad luck.
End of duel. Behold, the winner of the first duel. Christoph the lefty. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, get to it.
He's just stalling. Finish him. Fucking hell.
You won't get me. What a magnificent strike!
Fuck you.
An unexpected turn of events and a magnificent victory for this brave warrior. Brewmaster Brenton Krugel. Each combatant has won once. Now we'll see who the Lord deems more worthy. Ready? Bloody hell! Go for it! You over! You should have won! Fucking hell!
Nossa.
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
End of duel! It's
Ó, o
decided.
cervejeiro destruiu, velho.
Outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Brewmaster Brenton Krugel. He fought bravely.
Polite people like you.
In his success.
God be with you.
Greetings,
Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel.
Kind of lover, under the cover.
Bravo! Bravo!
All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Brewmaster Brenton Krugel. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. No time to lose. Get to it. contender secured the first victory. Henry! Henry! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
Vai não.
Ready? Fight!
For glory!
End of duel! The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry of Skalitz! The time has come to see the art of the longsword.
Melhorando.
Generally the case, the best
Primeiro
defense
prêmio já
is a
pagou
good
a minha inscrição.
offense.
I need equipment for the next round.
But of course. I've got everything ready for you. See you
This
later.
bit of wisdom to heart. Our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him?
Handsome.
Master Mason and Stonecutter Lawrence, known as Lame ever since a certain mishap. Yet he's never built a crooked wall and is supervising the work of both St. James's and St. Barbara's Church. So beware, he certainly has some powerful allies. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Contenders, get to it!
There's no escape!
End of duel! Contender secured the first victory! Henry of Skalitz! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Toughest bloke around!
Fuck you!
End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
Te ajuda mais
Too
aqui.
bad they won't let women take part.
And now,
He took a bit of a beating. I could use some patching up.
You have to block more, so you don't get hit so much.
Peregrine Messer of House Forsuker. Peregrine is an excellent swordsman and brawler, and today he has come to win glory for himself and his master. May the best man win! Contenders, forward!
Things he can do with his sword.
Watch and learn!
So I pay. Distance! Long come!
Get rid of that blade! What the fuck was that?
Come over here.
Oh, shit! What the?
The things he can do with his sword.
Hey, so I pay.
Take that, you shit! End of duel! Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Christoph the lefty. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's
Tá
see
apostando? Não,
how
tô
fickle
participando.
she is today. Contenders,
Eu vou lutar com o vencedor daí.
I've never seen anything like it.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing. Holy you're boring me! Try a little! End of duel! The Lord has
Caraca,
decided
canhoto, ó.
who will be humbled and to
Pegou cheio
whom
de
will be
ódio.
granted a second victory! He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success.
É, mas aproveita que vai durar pouco.
To regain his strength before we watch the final duel.
You're the pride of Cottonwood.
We already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Christoph the lefty.
Tô amando o Tales of Grace. Muito gostosinho de jogar. Eu não lembro de ter jogado ele não, acho que não joguei não. No caso, a primeira versão dele, né? O original.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Lady Fortune really smiled on you today, eh?
Watch and learn!
Prende.
You fucker! Long come! End of duel! Leave me be! Contender secured the first victory! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Just like that.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
One more time. Just like that.
Corva! I'm wounded! End of duel!
Voltinha da vitória.
The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz! Now for the last discipline of today's tournament.
Montante de contendores.
Have donned their heavy armor and are ready to show off their skill. Glory to our contenders!
I want to return the tournament gear.
Great. Glad to hear it. Hi. It's all here. Thanks very much.
Take care.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Brewmaster Frenton Krugel. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Ready? Go for it.
Baixa essa viseira.
That was something.
End of duel. Which contender handles his weapon better?
Ah, agora ele baixou a viseira, não aprendeu.
Sword champion, Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, forward!
It isn't the famous Kuttenberg swordsman.
End of duel! Hurrah! We have a winner! Henry! Henry!
At your service, sir.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned
Deixa eu botar vocês
fighters.
pra carregar.
Master Mason, lay will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Razor sharp, Peregrine Messer. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Knock him through the wall!
Fantastic!
Yes, yes.
Ready?
Hurrah!
Fight!
Yes!
Mano, óbvio que o cara na full plate vai ganhar. Olha isso.
I didn't see where it came from.
Toma.
Hold on to it. How we do things in Gutenberg.
End of
O
duel!
maluco, o maluco tomou 3 na cabeça.
The
Filho.
winner of the first duel! Razor sharp, Peregrine Messer. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. No time to lose.
Você tá envenenado?
Get to it! End of duel! It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess
Safado,
on
tá
the part
trapaceando
of the
também.
victor. Razor sharp, Peregrine Messer.
Ele tá com a arma envenenada.
May he rejoice in his success. But let's allow him some rest before the final
Golpe
encounter,
baixo, velho.
which he'll of course be participating in. This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Razor sharp, Peregrine Messer. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Ele vai usar a massa? Eu vou usar também.
Glory to Gutenberg!
That's right, just like that.
Let your steel ring. Fight. End of duel.
Acha que é só você que é sabido? Hã?
Which contender handles his weapon better?
E aí, como é que você gosta do veneno?
Henry of Skalitz.
Como é provar do próprio
Victory's within
veneno?
his reach, but things are far from over.
Hã? Desculpa.
His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
That victory was well deserved.
I didn't see where it came from.
He's fucking good.
Holy fuck! That's skill.
End of duel.
I knew it was spoiled. I feel
People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Sou eu. Esse sou eu.
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. The glory of Gutenberg has grown greatly today, and so has the glory of the local swordsmen. Our contenders fought honorably and fairly and deserve your thanks.
Ah, o cara foi embora.
look forward.
Queria ver se ele tava bem.
And I wish that many of you, good townspeople, will find the
Cafrão
courage
tirolês.
to stand
Tem
in
mais
the
500
arena
conto.
as well. And for those of you who'd like to learn the art, the Swordsman's Guild will happily assist you. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Christ, pardon me.
Tá desculpado. Ah, investi 390, ganhei 1.500. Tá bom, né? Quando o torneio resetar, a gente volta nele de novo. Ainda fechei os 30 pontos de agilidade. Arma pesada já temos todos os combos. Nossa, falta muita arma ainda. Falta uma só de arma de aço. E espada e escudo também falta uma, que provavelmente vai ser a mesma de espada de uma mão, mas levemente a animação vai ser diferente, né? Não vai mudar conforme seja usado. A não ser que ela seja exclusiva de escudo. Como cópia da espada da guilda, olha só. Bonitona. A espada da guilda é mais bonita, né? A bainha dela é preta com dourado. Ah, o cachorro.
God be with you, my friend.
Opa. Cara, aqui não é a guilda, não?
God be with you. Hasn't been since you went missing.
It'll be 3 years this winter.
It really is a mystery. Just disappearing like that overnight.
I apologize.
God knows what
Tá
really
desculpado.
happened.
Let
Master Menhard from
anything bad
Frankfurt
happen
is
to
now
them.
in
Not a
charge of the
chance.
sword
If
fighting
he's dead,
brotherhood
then
in
so be
Gutenberg.
it. But
By
if
the
he ran
decision
away,
of
he's a
King
bloody
Wences.
bastard. And I never want to see him again.
Não sei o que tá rolando aí, mas eu não quero atrapalhar, não.
Good afternoon, sir.
Ah, você tem dinheiro pra ficar apostando, velho?
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
How about farmers?
Let's play.
Vai. Por que eu não posso confirmar? Seis dados.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
Não quero jogar dado também não.
I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men.
Cadê a menina? Na frente.
Greetings. Good day.
One beer, please.
Vamos salvar, né?
All right.
Oh, fala comigo.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Yes, sir.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Oh.
I see the owner has got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask, Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
Vai dar problema.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
There, it looks better already. I apologize.
Two popes, heretics, diabolical schemes.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church.
É, mano. Eu já vi nesse cara aqui umas 50 vezes, né?
My respects. You owe me. Go fuck yourself. I owe you nothing.
Don't fuck with me, you whore son!
I don't have
Stop
a
your
groschen to my
squawking
name.
and get on with
What are you
it.
gonna do about it?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, stranger. There's something you want to know. Chinyak will tell you. Or not.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
No, I couldn't. We don't talk to strangers here.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
How do I know? He'll be around here somewhere. Or not. See if he's with Hugo.
And who's he?
You'll recognize him.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyek.
Stop beating him!
Filthy vermin.
Huh?
What's that?
Chenyek. O que tá pegando?
It's a good thing Mutt isn't
Are
here.
you going to bake bread today?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
That beer.
There you go.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Course there is. but we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit?
Devido à carência, 200 ouro. O nome disso é suborno.
Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
Bom.
Innkeeper, a beer.
I'll be on my way.
All right. And if you feel up to it, go and see Goliath.
Cadê o Goliath?
I'd like something to eat.
Would you like to go another round?
You feel like you have too many teeth.
Chenyak sent me. He said you're supposed to try me out.
Why not? You look like I could even have a bit of fun with you. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Peraí. Não, tá certo. Oh.
Well, shall we fight?
You again? Fine by me. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Well, shall we fight?
You again? Fine by me. Come on then.
Cadê?
I'm sorry. I'll get you.
Hey, stop fighting!
That's a lot of blood.
E aí? Tô digno?
Shall we fight?
I'm too tired today. Come back tomorrow.
You surprise me. Not many fellas can stand up to Goliath.
You know how it is. The bigger they come, the harder they fall. It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this contest. if you get my drift. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks, so I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth, but you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Caraca.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Is he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The nobility.
While the nobility has the means to spread the Reformation, it lacks the motivation, not to mention that most nobles are corrupted by the Antichrist. The answer is the common people.
Meu Deus.
After our talk about Goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way round, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Come on.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild!
Parece fácil o suficiente.
That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time.
Alô? Pessoal, vou pra pausa e depois a gente continua. Quem puder dar aquele F5 aí pra atualizar o contador, eu agradeço. Vou lá comer e já volto. Voltei. Agora sim, voltei. E vamos ter que bater no Dunga lá de novo. Qual que é o nome do cara? Golias. Vamos ter que bater no Golias de novo.
Now you're gonna die!
Nada, pá.
Hey, stop fighting!
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
You surprise me. Not many fellas can stand up to Goliath. If you want to give it another go... Aye, only...
Do you know?
And that...
What?
Well, the lad... And he did... We read...
What happened?
No, if you go... You go...
All right.
God, he's got...
Why didn't
he... Ain't...
I'm
between... And then...
Any other?
No, thanks. I wish... Once you...
If you've got so what?
Just what?
Poverty and modesty are the sole and true virtues in a Christian's life. Even the church is supposed to be poor.
Nicely put, but wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas.
Alright, maybe it's...
Well, from what you... It's rather...
Will
just... Aren't you afraid?
As long...
What if I'm just out of courtesy?
Go ahead. Perhaps. Maybe. As for... But...
Yeah, I don't... I think... Tell me about...
We are who we are, and we... Like the early church of I'm in Knuckle, but we're all... We shared... We...
How can I...
You want to ask? We're not...
Here's to the...
That reminds me. I'd like...
Didn't you...
And this is...
That was...
Me? Listen carefully. Sigismund, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy sausages, fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Stones?
That's clumsy. Cabbage. Leave cabbage. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Tá bom.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck. Farewell, my friend.
Perdi a vantagem, não perdi? Perdi. Tá bom. Não vai ser esse bônus de recuperação de vigor que vai me matar.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
Wrong baby's welcome here, noble sir.
Podia abrir aquele portão ali, né?
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
Opa. Eu tenho repolho comigo? Tenho não. Não. Vou ter que voltar aqui à noite mesmo, então bora arrumar um repolho primeiro. Tia, me dá um repolho.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Happy to be of service, sir.
O bom é que já tá chegando a meia-noite.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard. Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Leave it! Shoot! Leave it! Shoot!
Caramba, tem muita gente aqui. Fui visto.
You're not permitted to be here.
Did he take anything? He must have been looking. Stop where you are! We're after you! I'll catch that bastard! He must have been looking for something here.
A ordem era não matar, né? Não matei ninguém.
Sorriam e acenem, rapazes. Sorriam e acenem.
E aí, Pimenta? Bem-vindo de volta, mano. Entrar na live do Mako, ele vai descobrir sobre sábado. É... Não é o que tem sábado, é o que rolou sábado, é o que teve. Pimenta me largou lá, cara. Mas quando vai fazer a investigação agora. Não. Não é que ele tinha voltado e não avisou. Quando saiu, eu só botei o bicho pra continuar descarregando, pô. Esperar que amanhecer, né? Ih, me querem preso. Foi nada, seu guarda, pô. O cara tá lá mal bem, pô. Eu preciso... Preciso de uma cama minha. Que aí eu vou lá, guardo as coisas. Se o guarda me pegar no meio do caminho, tá safe. Vem pra cá. Eu não vou dar fast travel porque ele pode me pegar no meio do fast travel. E eu não consegui fugir. Aqui. Tô assistindo lá no Macuna. Vamos lá ser pego pelo guarda logo. Atirar a flag.
Young man! May God give you health, sir.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Aye, I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
Preço por coragem e força.
A man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A warrior. Shining armor, the blade of a sword, heroic deeds and glory. Is that your life?
Something like that.
Everything turns to dust eventually. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings. Unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
Ele, se eu aceitar orar, ele vai tentar me roubar, não vai? Estou olhando agora no VOD da live. Sábado. Mano, o Pimenta ficou muito bolado, velho. É, rapaziada, acabamos de ter na live do Makuna agora o momento da morte do Walter Branco. Guerreiro, lutou até seus últimos momentos, mas é isso, né, cara?
All right. I'll pray and repent
Agora a Júlia
and
Valentina
trust in
vai
the
carregar
salvation of
o
my
legado
immortal
dele
soul. I hope it works.
e assumiu o
Wise
manto
decision,
de
young man.
da sombra de
You'll
Raven
look
Creek.
back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
God be with
Olha
you,
só, ele
good
não me
sir.
assaltou. O guarda não me parou. Então o cara tava real pregando a palavra de Deus. Aparentemente nem todo mundo é pilantra nesse jogo. Bom, já que ninguém apareceu pra me prender, eu também não sou bobo, só vou adiantar o tempo. Ah, mano, o Pimenta ficou muito bolado, velho. Com o meu personagem morto. Nada? Beleza.
So, I went to see my brother. I'm sorry.
Tá desculpado. Tá fazendo aqui dentro?
What a day.
Fala pra sair do quarto dela, tem que passar pelo meu, que absurdo.
I apologize.
Tá desculpado. Na feira deve ter uns pedintes, né? Mas ô Pimenta, você tá aí ainda?
At your service, sir.
Acho que não tá ouvindo não, tá no Discord com o Makuna. Aliás, rapaziada. CH, pimenta, por ordem de chegada. Pimenta. Eu vou deixar aqui linkado o canal da galera que participa desse collab, que é o que a gente tá falando agora, né? Participa do collab de Zomboid. Antes nas quartas e sábados. Agora eu acredito que vai passar a ser só sábado. Por conta do trabalho, né? Não sei se eu vou conseguir chegar a tempo de pegar o collab. Ou de ter uma participação legal no collab. Mas no sábado é certeza, das 13 às 20. E participa a galera aqui, o Pimenta, o Guinic e o Makuna. E eu, este que eu vos falo. A gente bate uma gameplayzinha de Zomboid. Com o objetivo de livrar Kentucky da praga zumbi que o assola. E estão todos convidados a aparecer lá. O jogo é bem legal. Ele é simplesão, mas ele é bem legal.
Good morning, lad.
Oba.
I brought you some food.
Jesus, I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. Who do I thank for this feast?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. See you soon, my friend.
Fine day for some fine weather.
Do your shopping here. What'll it be this fine morning?
So, that thing with your aunt, did you make up?
Greetings. What do you want?
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. Take care.
God bless you.
Greetings.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food, it's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbours. Who should I thank for these gifts?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas.
Farewell, sir.
God be with you.
Greetings. You're always welcome here, good sir.
Don't be coy.
Cadê os pedidos da sociedade?
Good day, sir.
I'm bringing you some food.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe my eyes. So much food. Who do I owe for this feast?
The Kuttenberg Guild sends it, in the name of King Wenceslas.
Long live our good King Wenceslas. Farewell.
And build up your body, as well as your spirit.
Aqui na igreja tem bastante.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. I'll feed... Who should I...
For everything?
Is this how... May God...
Farewell.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm bringing you some food.
Dear God. I must be dreaming. I'll feed my whole family. Who sent us?
Thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Long live our good King Wenceslas. See you soon, my friend.
I'm bringing you some food.
Dear God. I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast.
Be with you, sir.
Greetings. How can I help?
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus. I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors. Who do I thank for this feast?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas.
Opa! Yuri, valeu pelo sub, 12 meses. Tem uma quest no WoW em Westfall, que é isso aí, ficar dando comida para um pessoal em volta de um castelinho. Eu acho que eu lembro dessa quest. Aqui no caso é pela cidade inteira, né?
Good morning.
E a comida a gente roubou do rei usurpador lá.
I brought you some food.
Linguiça de Sigismundo. Sigismundo é o rei. Que tá invadindo
God,
aqui.
I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast.
E aí, mano, como é que você tá?
I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. Farewell, sir.
Tô bem, valeu, Zitor. Eu tô bem também. Uma dorzinha no pescoço que eu dei mau jeito na academia, mas tô bem. A dorzinha não. Uma dor. Tá doendo. Não tanto quanto mais cedo, mas ainda tá doendo. Não consigo mexer muito o pescoço. Tu não ia mudar a sua rotina a partir de hoje? Não, esqueci de perguntar. É amanhã. Amanhã é meu primeiro dia. Amanhã é 8h30.
So I went to see my mother. Fine day for some fine wares.
Muito afiado! Quality goods, the finest wear. Oh, don't mind the rain. Our bargains will bring a smile to your face.
Só que pesquisando agora no Google, eu vi uma coisa que eu não tinha visto.
Lord be with you. I brought you some food.
O Google botou uma tag, enfim,
Dear God.
uma descrição na
I must
empresa
be
quando você
dreaming.
pesquisa
So much
de
food. It's like a
apoiadora
royal
da
feast.
sopa de
I'll fill
letrinha.
my belly
Aquela
and
lá.
even have some left over
Obrigado.
for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
For everything, thank the local guild.
Isso aí me deixou meio grilado.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God
Sorriam e
bless our
acenem,
King
rapazes. Sorriam e acenem.
See you later.
Então, mas chegar lá, fazer meu serviço e vir embora. Se vier com esses papos aí, eu falar, aí mano, tô por fora dessas coisas aí, velho.
I'm bringing you some food.
Dear God. I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some leftover for the neighbors. Who sent us such a cornucopia?
Eu espero que seja esse o caso, tá ligado?
Thank the local guild.
Bota aí só pra ninguém encher a paciência e é isso. Só pra dizer. Saca? E é isso. Eu espero que não seja um ambiente de militância. Mas vai dar bom, vai dar bom. Não vai rolar nada disso.
At your service.
Então, distribui linguiça pra todo mundo.
Surprise me. Not many fellas can stand up to Goliath.
You know how it is. The bigger they come, the harder they fall. It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this contest, if you get my drift.
I'd like to ask something else about Goatskin.
What more do you want to know about that bastard?
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
Well, good luck.
Okay.
Well, good sir.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the chest and left the cabbage in it.
Ha ha! Great work! He's in for a big surprise, the red-headed fucker. Good work! What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
Mas hoje tá mais ou menos assim também. Um colega meu veio falando de uma vaga de trainee para quem quiser mexer com TI. 7 maravilhas com salário, formatura na Índia e certeza de contrato na empresa depois. Apenas para quem é sopa de letrinhas a vaga. Pô. É discriminação que fala, né? Na minha época era pro cara que queria trabalhar e tivesse alguma competência nisso. Agora aparentemente o pré-requisito é liberar o brioco.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at the table in this tavern?
Hugo? He's the most loyal regular. He's been sitting here with us for a couple of years. He doesn't talk much, but he's fun. Ask the innkeeper about him.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish?
No.
All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague and met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies.
Eu sabia que o mercado de trabalho se atualizava sempre. Mas tem umas novidades que eles estão querendo que eu faça com outras pessoas que eu não faço não, sabe? Pois é. Eu prefiro manter meu o que ainda é meu, saca? Eu não quero essas intimidades não.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
Pois é, no meu caso não posso dar o que nem é meu mais. É da minha esposa. Pelo menos tem dona.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hog to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Care, sir.
Just a moment.
Tinha falado de mais alguém, não é? A rata.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend.
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours.
That's right.
Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing
Depois
special.
marcar
Just a bronze seal on a
uma
neck
outra
chain.
gameplay de repo, hein?
Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
Sábado ou domingo aí.
Tell me more about these thieves' charms.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can
Mandar uma horinha agora? Agora não.
fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and
Agora eu
fingernails.
tô
They're all
bastante
good if you
cansado.
want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Do you have one of those thieves' charms for good luck?
Naturally, tried and true. Yours for a few groschen.
Fine. I'll buy it.
Pô, duzentão, velho.
Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this.
55.
By all means. Here it is. May it serve you well.
Tell me about yourself. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
I'm doing what I've always done. I'm stealing. But now, I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only steal from the enemies of the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Have you ever thought about finding more honest work?
And let others rob me blind on my earnings? Thanks, friend. I think I'll stick with stealing.
I'll have a look at your wares.
What will it be?
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo. I'm happy to tell you because it's a hilarious
Final de semana
tale.
então é melhor.
Have you
Final
got
de
the
semana.
time?
I sure do. Tell me.
Well, then listen carefully. 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich, and they often lost what little they had to live on. But their wives were understandably pissed off, so they came up with a plan. They clubbed together
Vou
to
nessa tomar
buy
banho,
a
etc. Boa noite, vocês.
skeleton
Valeu,
of a
Yuri.
hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the
Até a
miners
próxima,
kept
mano.
their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign
Um
from
bom
God.
primeiro dia amanhã
But
também.
when
Valeu,
the
cara.
drunken men
Vai ser bom
opened
sim.
the
Vai
cupboard
ser bom.
and saw the
Vai dar tudo certo.
skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wives' plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo,
Caraca,
as he
só
came
essa
to be
dor que
called,
tá
stayed.
me tirando do
The
sério, velho.
miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
What a day.
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat. What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin, I don't know about anything new.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Ah, o mesmo inventário.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Hey, Henry, come over here.
Oba!
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
Sim.
I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line our purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me, and I mean only me. I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
Vou pensar.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think over. When you find out more about them symbols, you know where to find me.
Bom. Não confio em você.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild.
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts.
Já vou entregar o cara, velho.
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Well, yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbols, come and see me directly.
Sim, senhor. Cadê o brigão lá? Isso mesmo.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Ah, ele sabe armas pesadas também.
I'd like to be more skillful with an axe.
All right then. Well, it'll take you a while.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to learn some holds.
All right then. Well, it'll take you a while.
Damn! Shit!
Ah, paremos. Ah, ok.
Shall we fight?
Maybe. Do you have coin?
Tenho.
I do. Here you go.
That's that. Ready? Ha! Ah! Fuck you!
Take him down!
Fucking hell!
Get over here, you snail!
Fucking pay you back. I'll take you on. Wait there! Cool.
You have a good feint.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, right. I reckon I'll hardly be able to move tomorrow. Here, now get lost before I catch my breath.
O pessoal ainda quer me prender? Não. Maravilha. Cadê o porco? Porco, 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 porco. Porco, porco, porco. Tá vendo? Ixi. Deu muito ruim.
God damn it, Hog! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now.
Perfume fedorento. Provavelmente o porco não sabe ler. Por isso ele ignorou a carta.
You silly doggy.
Uma coisa interessante aqui, aproveitando que eu já tô aqui. Hidromel, obrigado. Uma adaga.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
Vai dar a adega. Agora onde fica a adega?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Quem é você?
Hold! Don't move a muscle. I have to search you. Hold.
Tá falando comigo?
It's nothing personal. I just take it as it comes.
You're the third guard to stop me today.
So you admit that you're suspicious?
Eita, poxa, eu perdi a hora. Pois é,
You
mano.
can say that again. Pay me a tithe from what you've got on you and you can go.
And if I refuse?
I'll have you clapped in the pillory. And I'll take it anyway.
You've got to be kidding me.
Well, what's it gonna be?
Sakra. Fine, here.
Ah, nada aqui. Ah, o porco.
He had some parchment on him.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
You can't talk your way out of this. I heard you yelling at him from afar.
All right. I fucked it up a bit. But I really didn't mean to kill him.
Tell me right now what happened. Maybe we can sort it out somehow.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. Polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
Por isso que chama ele de porco.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
He talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
That must have been the parchment I found on him. There was some sort of code on it.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. With the riddles and whatnot. The fucker. You know how to read, do you?
Aye, but I don't know what to make of it. It says something about a vineyard in the town, gushing water, and bells. Does that ring any bells?
I don't know, Henry. Chenyek's the brainy one. Maybe he could help.
Well, I'll see what I can come up with.
Beleza, jogo salvo.
Who's there?
I apologize.
O que você quer, mano? Tinha da paciência. Tem mais tempo aí. Falar com o porco novamente.
Check his pouches.
I'm Henry. Chenyek took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
Tell me about yourself. How did you end up here?
I used to be a guard
Ansioso pra amanhã?
in the City Watch.
Não, normal.
But then Sigismund came, and I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out, and I started stealing because I had no choice. But I wasn't very good at it. So I ended up, in the pillory. Chenyek and Goliath were strolling around, and we started talking about what I did to end up like that.
Let me guess. They gave you a job?
Yes! And they taught me how to steal properly.
Mas amanhã muda tudo. Bem pouco, na real.
What do you think of the guild?
The guild's the best thing that ever happened to this town.
Não é o tipo de coisa que me
It
impacta, não.
brings,
Me deixar
hope
ansioso,
for a change.
empolgado,
For us
animado,
and
ou
all
triste,
the poor
deprimido. Não é o tipo
Crime
de coisa que
paves
me
the way
impacta.
to a better society.
Well, robbing a thief ain't no sin.
when Sigismund's gone,
Eu vou lá fazer
everyone
meu
will be
trabalho,
better
ganhar meu
off.
dinheiro e vir embora.
See you soon, my friend.
Check his pouches.
Aliás, rapaziada, já são 10h03. Eu vou encerrar por aqui, vou ficar por aqui. Muito obrigado a todos que acompanharam até agora. Apesar do jogo crashando e tal. Mas a série continua. Amanhã não sei que horas que eu abro o live, tá? Enfim, vai depender de uma série de fatores, que horas que eu vou chegar aqui e tal. Mas eu vou tentar abrir, nem que seja pelo menos uma horinha. Beleza? Então é isso. Até amanhã. E aí, Sakura? Chegou no finalzinho. Quer dizer, já tava aqui, né? Manifestou-se no finalzinho. Até amanhã. Uma boa noite a todos. Fiquem com Deus. E valeu, rapaziada, pelo apoio nesse tempo todo aí. Vou deixar vocês lá com o Guinness. E é isso. Fui.